Ajay Singh, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here, and what a day to be watching gold. It's a rough market right now, but that's exactly how you learn. We just took a buy trade at 41.31, but it's choppy as you can see on the screen. The EA is working through it. Stick around, ask questions, and just watch the price action for a while. You'll start to see the patterns. Okay guys, let's talk about who is on the other side of these trades right now. The COT data is screaming that large speculators are still massively net long, 6.5 longs for every short, but the retail sentiment? That fear gauge has been climbing. It's actually giving me a bit of a contrarian tingle. Meanwhile, we're sitting inside the Asian range, trying to reclaim the day open at 41.56, but the daily is still screaming sell. So on one hand, the big money is positioned for a bounce, but on the other, the daily technicals haven't turned yet. It's a clash of titans. We'll see who wins. I'm watching how we hold this London low, right there at 41.20. Our EA has a buy running from the 31.90 odd pips deep, and it's still a risk-free runner. This same system is running on accounts in over 40 countries. You can check it out at XAUUSD What do you think? Does the big money win this zone? Or is this just another fake out before another sell-off? Ajay Singh, hey there, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. You're asking about 41.50, that's a key level we're watching. Right now gold is trading around 41.33 and 41.50 is right at that R1 pivot resistance. If we can push through that, it opens up the next leg higher, but we need to see how this candle closes first. What do you think? Are you feeling bullish on gold today? Go Coster, I hear you on the bearish sentiment. We are seeing a bit of a pullback today, down about $33. But look at the daily chart, the longer-term trend is still clearly up. We're just getting a little bit of a shakeout in the London session. The EA actually just opened a buy trade a few minutes ago at 41.31, and it's already in profit by 33 pips. So the short-term momentum is actually trying to push higher. Let's see if we can hold above this 41.30 level. It's a real battle right now. Yeah, it's been a rough session so far. 44 trades chopped through, down 16 grand. But that's just the cost of doing business in a range this tight. We're sitting right on that 41.32 level. The Asian range low got swept earlier, and we snapped back quick, classic liquidity grab. The buy we have running at 41.31 is already 68 pips deep, so we're watching this candle close to see if it has legs or if we're just getting faked out again. Looking at the indicators, the ADX is barely breathing at 9.8. That's textbook chop, my friends. The daily RSI at 44 is neutral, the MACD is below zero, but curling up, and we're sitting mid-Bollinger, which is just dead air. Honestly, the only conviction on the table is the hourlies are bearish, but in this volatility environment, 1.3%, come on, direction is a coin flip. We're just waiting for London or New York to wake up and break this stalemate. If we hold above the Asian Open at 41.57, that's a different story. But for now, it's coffee and patience. What do you guys think? Do we break up or fake it again? You know, I'm sitting here watching this price action, and I can't help but feel there are some trap shorts getting squeezed right now. We swept the Asian low, that 41.18 area, the EA saw it, we jumped in with a buy at 41.31, and we're sitting on 500 pips, almost 500 pips. Risk is off. We're just letting it breathe, and that's the right move. The daily RSI is cooking at 44, not overbought or oversold, and the MACD just crossed above the signal line, so there's momentum building. But let's be real, it's still a choppy mess. ADX is only 37 on the daily, so I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs yet. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so gold is just sort of floating. We'll see if the bulls can reclaim the day open at 41.56, because if they do, that's a clean breakout, and the shorts are going to feel it. By the way, this system is a one-time lifetime license. No subscriptions, no hidden fees, and you can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we getting another leg up? Or is this just a fake out? Good morning, Jagat Ball. Great to see you again. Yeah, I remember you from before. So you bought gold this morning. Let me check the current trade for you. Right now, we actually have an open buy running from 41 to 31.28, and it's in profit by over $4,000, 503 pips in the green. As for expiry, there is no fixed expiry on a live trade. It will run until it hits either take profit 1 or 2, or the stop loss. Take profit 1 is at 41 to 38.24, and take profit 2 is at 41 to 42.97. So we just let the EA manage it from here. How are you feeling about the trade? Aha! 69 pips, first target's done, stops at break even now, no risk left. Let's see if smart mode keeps pushing for more. And stops up to break even. No risk, no drama, smart mode just made this trade a free ride. Okay, down nearly 15 grand on the day after 45 trades, 19 wins, 26 losses. It's been a choppy, grinded out session, you know? We're dead in a range. ADX is sitting at like 14.8. The market just can't decide where to go. Right now our open buy from 41.31 is running nicely, up about 60 pips. We just hit first target and locked it to break even, so that trade's a free ride, no risk left. That exact move, the EA managing the risk and letting the runner breathe, that's what you're watching live from the Julia scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com. Price is stuck inside the Asian range. We're below the day open at 41.57. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, everyone's just waiting. London's been quiet so far, no real conviction. I'd love to see us reclaim the 41.50 area if we want momentum. Until then, we sit. Sitting on our hands is a position too, right? What do you guys think? Do we consolidate higher or drift back to test the Asian low? Alright guys, let's talk about what's happening here because I think there are some trapped traders getting absolutely toyed with. Look at the price. We're at 41.36 after sweeping that Asian low at 41.18 earlier. That's a classic move. Flush the lows to grab liquidity, snap right back up. Meanwhile, our open buy from 41.31 is already 485 pips in profit, stops to break even, so it's a free ride now. But I'm watching the daily. RSI is neutral, MACD still negative, and we're miles below that EMA 20 at 41.70. Honestly, I'm a bit cautious. We could see a fake out higher to trap some late shorts before another leg down. What do you guys see? Let me know. Yeah. Okay, look at gold. Just kind of sitting here at 41.33, right in the middle of the Asian range we swept earlier. The EA's got us long from 41.31, and honestly, it's been a choppy mess today. 19 wins, 26 losses. We're down on the day. But that's the grind, you know? London brought the volume in, but we're still stuck between that 41.20 and 41.38 zone. It's like the market's waiting for a reason to break. If you just joined, by the way, everything you're seeing on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, a robot trading a real account, no human touching it. Check out XAUUSD if you want the full story. So here we are, running a buy that's already 256 pips in profit. Stops at break even now, free ride. But the bigger picture? Daily still screaming sell, and that 41.70 EMA is a monster above us. I mean, who knows if we make it there today. The dollar's flat yields are calm, fears creeping up on the greed index. It's one of those sessions where you just let the robot do its thing and see what happens. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the 41.60 zone? Or is this rejection setting up another leg lower? Kribu, my friend, you are absolutely right. That 41.41 level has been acting like a brick wall all morning. Gold keeps knocking and getting turned away. But you know what? That patience is exactly what separates the winners from the ones who get chopped up. I love seeing discipline like that. The EA is sitting in this buy right now from 41.31, and it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do, respecting the levels. If we clear 41.41 with a solid close, that's when the fun really starts. Until then, no forced trades, no FOMO, just waiting for the market to show its hand. You've got the right mindset, my friend. Hey Steve K, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here watching gold with us. Right now gold is sitting at 41.34, down about 30 bucks on the day. We've got an open buy trade running from 41.31 that's already 479 pips in profit. The EA moved the stop to break even, so it's a totally free ride from here. London session is just getting going, so let's see if we can push toward that take profit one at 41.43. Okay, you guys, take a look at the 41.65 mid pivot. That right there, that's the line in the sand. We opened below it, We've been struggling to reclaim it, and that's pretty much why the EA got that buy entry down at 41.31, the cheap liquidity below the Asian range. It snagged that wick, and now we've got this free rolling runner that's already safe. Until we see a daily close back above that 41.65 zone, I'm calling this a bearish range, plain and simple. We're just sitting inside a compressed coil here. Volume is weirdly low for London. Honestly, I could be reading this totally wrong, but the path of least resistance still feels lower until the buyers actually show up with some kind of conviction, you know? MASTER7JI? Good to see you back, my friend. You know, sometimes the smartest trade is no trade at all, especially on a day like this with gold chopping around and the ADX barely pushing 10. That's honestly disciplined. So you're just watching the show with us today? Alright, shorts in at 4133.014. Stop sits just $4.50 above. First targets at 4128.592. Market's not giving us a clear direction today. Smart mode's got its filter on, hoping it can sift through this chop for us. Okay, here we are, 11 after the hour, and honestly, I gotta tip my hat to the robot this morning. We've had a rough start, a lot of chop ate us up, but it just keeps clawing back. We got that buy, hit the take profit, got out clean, and then immediately flipped it for the short we're in now at the 3280. That's the discipline you have to have when the market gives you nothing but noise. And make no mistake, this is a noisy, range-bound mess. ADX is at 10, chopping us is dead center at 50. Gold is just stuck between the Asian low at 41.18 and that mid-pivot we keep talking about at 41.65. We respect the levels, we don't force it. If we can't push lower from here, I'll be happy to get out flat and wait for the real move. The setup that just caught that profit a few minutes ago, that's not guesswork. That's the Julia Scalper EA, running the exact logic you can see live. Go check it out at XAUUSD if you want the same thing working for you while you sleep. But right now, I'm watching this candle. Let's see if the sellers have the conviction to break us below the Asian low. Hey Prince, thanks for stopping by the stream. So glad you have you here watching gold with us today. We've got a sell trade running right now at 41.32, already up 31 pips, so it's an exciting time to be watching. Stop's gone at minus 46 pips. Clean hit, controlled risk. Exactly what we planned for. On to the next one. Pritzkin, thank you for your message. You asked me to tell you something, so let me tell you what's happening right now on the stream. Gold just took a hit on a stop loss of 46 pips, which is not fun to watch, but you know what? It was a clean, controlled risk. The EA is scanning the market for the next entry, and with the ADX that low and the market ranging, we're being patient. That's the real discipline of trading, Pritzkin. We don't force trades in this chop. So glad you're here watching the process with me. Buys live at 41.918. Stop sits just $5.50 under. Tight leash for a chop zone. Smart mode's keeping it close. First target's 47, seconds 51. Runners chilling up at 56.4. Come on, market. Give us a little push through this noise. Okay, we are 12 minutes into the European session, and honestly, this is frustrating. The EA is sitting on a buy from 41.42. We are literally flat against the London range high, 1 micro wick away from being in profit, and gold just refuses to commit. I mean, look at the ADX at 9.8. That's practically a flat line. Nobody is home. The dollar is dead asleep, yields are flat, and we're trapped inside the Asian range between 41.18 and 41.62. But here's the thing I keep coming back to. These 50 trades today, 21 winners, 29 losers. That's a choppy market chewing up both sides. And the robot is stepping into it because the signals are saying buy on the 15-minute, buy on the hourly. But the daily RSI at 44 says we have room to run down, so who knows? Could go either way, honestly. What I'm watching right now is our open trade at 41.41.96. We're minus 104 pips on it, but the stop is tight. If we can just get a little momentum off this level, maybe a wee reaction off the Asian midpoint, we could see a clean flush up to the day open at 41.57. But I need to see price actually close above 41.42 first. If it can't do that in the next 20 minutes, London will tell us the truth. What do you guys think? Do we hold or let it ride? Hey Kerbu, great to see you again, my friend. You know what? That false break concern is totally valid, especially in this choppy market. We're sitting at 41.42 right now. The EA's buy is still open with 27 pips, but we're right in that mid-range zone near the pivot. Until we see a clean daily close above that 41.41 area you were watching earlier, I wouldn't blame you for being cautious. That's exactly why I love how Smart Mode handles this. It keeps us in the trade, but with tight risk management. How's your morning trading going otherwise? Kribu, good to see you again. Oh, I love that confidence. So you're coming in with us on this buy? Well, you picked a good moment. The EA is already in the trade at 41.967, and it's running nicely up about 167 pips. We're in the London session, and the price action is respecting the mid-pivot point. Let's see if we can push toward that first take profit at 41.47. Just remember, markets can turn, so let's manage it together, live, right here. Okay, 11:29 GMT, European session, and gold is just stuck. We're at 41.43, basically flat on the session. Look at the technicals. Every lower time frame says buy, 5-minute, 15-minute, hourly, even the 4-hour. But then the daily is a dead sell, and RSI on that daily is at 44.8, still weak. The market's in range with ADX at 11.4, choppiness index at 50.7, basically no conviction anywhere. We're inside the Asian range, below the day open at 41.57, and the big boys are still net long by 194,000 contracts, but the sentiments fear at 44.5. So who knows? Honestly, I could be wrong. That's why our buy from 41.42 is running with the stop at break-even now. Now the fundamental backdrop, oil is spiking after those attacks near the Strait of Hormuz, right? Saudi flag tanker got hit, crude's up, almost 1%. Geopolitical risk is hot, and gold should love that, but the dollar's flat and yields are stable. The Fed is locked in at 3.5 to 3.75%, so no pressure there. What do you guys think? Is the range about to break, or are we just waiting for New York to fake us out? And yeah, I know you keep asking about the EA. This robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide, and you can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises, just the setup. Let me know where you're watching from today, my friends. Rawa Yuzakbayev? My guy, so good to see you back in the stream. Look at gold right now, just hanging around 41.43 after that little bounce. We've got a buy trade running that's looking nice and clean, so glad you're here with us for this session. Oh, 53 pips locked in. Stops at break even. Zero risk from here. Moom. Smart mode just bought itself some room to breathe. Let's see if it grabs more. Stops locked at break even. Trains a free roll now. Smart mode said, no thank you to the risk. I'll take that any day. Hey Tren Forte! Great to have you here watching the action live. Right now we're sitting at 41.46 on gold, and the EA has a nice buy trade running from 41.42. We're already up about 446 pips on it. Stop is at break even, so this one is completely free. The market is ranging a bit and choppy, so the EA is having to work for every pip, but that buy is looking solid so far. What do you think of this price action today? Okay guys, Tuesday morning, 11:40 GMT, and gold is, well, it's doing the European session thing. Look at this. We just bounced off the 41.41 level and now we're pushing back up through the day open. We're sitting at 41.45.72 and we've got this open buy from 41.41.96 that's already 376 pips in profit. The EA's got a nice runner going, and honestly, Asian low got swept first thing, Then we reclaimed. That's classic liquidity grab stuff. Dollar is flat, yields are stable, so gold is just chopping in this range. I don't see a clear breakout yet though. Could go either way. You had to wait for the manipulation, not be the victim of it, and that's exactly what the EA did right there. This is the Julia Scalper EA, the one you're watching live on XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we push for the Prev Day high at 4,200, or do we get rejected again? A Trend Forte, great timing with your question. So right now we've got an open buy position that's already running at 393 pips profit, and the stop loss is sitting at break even, so it's locked in as a free roll. If you're asking about re-entering, I'd say you want to wait for a pullback or a fresh signal, because at these levels you're not getting any discount. Our smart mode actually flagged the market as ranging, so price action is a bit choppy here. Let's see how this candle closes before we think about adding any new risk. $90 pips, take profit 2, just cleared. Runner's still out there hunting for more. Smart mode's got its eye on that final target now. You know what? I've been staring at this chart and I think we've got a bunch of traders stuck in a bad spot right now. We're sitting at 41.49, 65, and look at that move up from the Asian low, around 41.18. Anyone who shorted that early London flush is getting absolutely squeezed right now. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 54, but even with this push, the daily is still screaming sell at 45, so there's this tug of war happening. For those shorts who got trapped below 41.40, they're hoping this is just a fake out, but the volume says buyers are absorbing every dip. Oof, and the EA just snagged a nice TP on that buy from 41.41. That's the move you want to see. Speaking of which, if you're wondering what's running these entries live, it's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Keeps you out of the chop and into the real moves. Honestly, I'm watching to see if we clear the day open at 41.57. If we do, that's another layer of shorts getting burned. Could go either way though. This is still a range until we see a clean breakout. Everyone quiet out there. What do you guys see? Hey Kunal P-Tips, great to see you here. We just had take profit 2 clear on the buy trade, 90 pips harvested. The runner's still active, so gold's got room to stretch from here. What session are you trading today? Okay, let's talk about this gold market. We're sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands. Price is just chilling around the 41.58 area, and volatility is basically flat at 1.3%. That's a tight range, my friends, and when the bands are this flat, the market is literally coiling. It's consolidating, and the ADX is telling us there's no real trend to grab onto right now. But here's the thing, the broader sentiment is actually pretty interesting. The Fear and Greed Index is creeping up from fear, the dollar is flat, but yields are rising, which is usually a headwind for gold. Yet, we're holding the day open and sitting inside the Asian range. That tells me there's some underlying bid here, but we're not getting the follow-through yet. I don't know if we break higher or just chop until New York wakes up. Honestly, it could go either way, that's why the EA is sitting on its hands. No reason to force anything when the market is this indecisive. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 41.70 area? Or are we stuck in this range until the US Open? Let me know where you're watching from. Trent Forte, you're making me smile. That is so kind of you to say, thank you so much. And you know what? I love that you're sticking around because the market is just getting interesting here. We've got no open trade right now, but the EA is scanning the London session closely, and the daily view is setting up with an interesting break of the SMA 50 zone. So glad you're on this journey with me. Hey Trent Forte, great to hear from you again. I don't speak Hindi myself, but I can understand the sentiment behind any message. What's on your mind about the gold market right now? Justine, thank you for sharing that with me. I'm really sorry you took a hit earlier. It happens to the best of us and I know the feeling. But wow, the fact that you came back with $30 and are already watching the stream, that tells me you've got the right mindset. You're not giving up, you're coming back to learn and trade smarter. That's exactly the energy we love here. Let's see if gold gives us a clean entry in this session. I'm watching the price action closely right now. And Forte. My friend, so good to see you again. The stream is live right now, and we're trading gold live as you can see. I don't have a fixed schedule every day. Sometimes it's morning, sometimes afternoon, but whenever the market is interesting, I'm here. Are you seeing that consolidation we're in? London session is keeping it tight, but I think we might get a breakout soon. Alright guys, it's 12:10 GMT, and look at this gold market. We're sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands. Volatility is just 1.3%. It's a quiet consolidation session. And honestly, I don't hate it. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 63, but the daily is still in the bearish zone around 46. So we've got this tug of war between the short-term bulls and the longer-term sellers. Now here's the thing, Saudi oil tanker got hit near Hormuz, yields are ticking up, and the dollar is flat. That mix usually keeps gold range-bound, and that's exactly what we have. We're holding above the day open at 41.56 and above the Asian high, but the week open at 41.84 is still our ceiling. I think I want to see a clean break of that level before I get excited either way. If we can't push through it, we'll probably drift back to test the support. And the best part? You don't need any trading experience for this. The EA picks entries, stop loss, and take profits by itself. Head over to XAUUSD and check it out. Risk is managed, we just sit back and watch the action. Okay, chat's quiet today. What are you guys seeing? Break it or fake it? Anas Khan, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you again. I think you're right to be watching this level closely. We're sitting right at a key area here, and the market is testing it. Let's see if this candle closes with conviction. If it does, we could see some serious movement. The EA is scanning, so we'll be ready either way. Hey Armin, great to see you in the stream. So right now the EA is scanning, no open trade just yet. We just had a nice take profit 2 hit on the last buy at plus 90 pips, so the system is fresh, waiting for the next clean setup. ADX is strong at 26.6 and the CHOP index is low at 33.2, so the market is trending nicely. I'm watching this level around 41.70. If we get a clean break or a solid retest, you'll see the EA jump in instantly. Stick with me, the next one's coming. Hey Mihi, great timing with that question. Right now the EA is scanning the market and we don't have an active trade open. We just had a sweet take profit 2 hit for 90 pips on the last buy, and the runner's still out there. So the neural engine is just waiting for the next clean setup with proper confirmation. I'm watching the ADX sitting at 26.3 right now, which tells me the trend is solid, so conditions are good, but we never force an entry here. We let the system read the price action and enter when everything lines up. Could be soon, could take a bit, but that's how you stay disciplined in gold. Hey Julian! Oh man, 150x leverage sounds aggressive, but hey, I love the confidence. For this next setup we're scanning the market from London session, and price is still hugging the middle of the Bollinger Bands around 41.65. ADX is at 26, so there's a solid trend brewing. Just keep in mind, with that kind of leverage, one bad move can wipe you out fast. Stay sharp, and let's see if the EA catches a clean entry here. Hey, Justine Manzano. You know what? I don't have a clear breakout signal right now. We're in a consolidating market with the ADX at 24.9, which is weak trend territory. Price is hovering around the Bollinger Band midpoint, trapped between support and resistance. Could go either way, honestly. Let's see if we get a clean squeeze or a liquidity grab before the session decides. Great to have you back in the stream after that loss. Let's see if the EA catches a good setup for you. Hey Beverly, great question. So right now at 41.63, we're sitting pretty much in no man's land between the pivot mid at 41.65 and the first support at 43. Actually, that's interesting because the SMA 50 is way up at 43.83 and the 20 EMA is at 41.73, so we're just below the short-term moving average. The daily RSI is neutral at 46.5 and the 1 hour is showing bullish momentum at 63. The EA just scanned the market as consolidating with a weak ADX of 24, so there's no clear trend here. That means 41.60 could work for a quick scalp, but I'd be careful because we could easily chop around this level too. The best approach is to let the EA decide when the conditions are right rather than chasing a level. Steve K., great timing on that question. New York cash open is at 1:30 p.m. GMT, so we're about an hour and a half away. Historically, that's when the real volume hits and gold tends to break out of its London range compressions. I'm watching the 50 SMA on the 4-hour chart as a key level. If we hold above it when NY pops off, I wouldn't be surprised to see a push toward that R1 pivot around 43.88. But if we get a fake out, that's when the EA's filters really shine. It's going to be an interesting afternoon for sure. Justin, welcome back. I remember you from earlier. You came back after that loss with just $30 and look at you now, talking about a $300 day. That is the exact kind of comeback mindset I love to see. You're watching the right system for it. The EA is scanning gold right now, and after that runner we just closed on, take profit too. The market has been quiet, but we are still in a trending session with London active. Just sit back, watch the trades roll in, and if you hit that $300 goal, you know exactly where to go. I am rooting for you. Betterly, thank you for being here. I'm so glad you tuned in. And yes, fantastic question about that 41.60 level. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.69, and 41.60 is very close to that pivot midline we've got at 41.65. So it's definitely a key area, but I'd want to see how price reacts around it before committing. We're right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, and the daily RSI is sitting at 46, so we're not oversold or overbought yet. It could go either way from here. Let's see how this candle closes before jumping in. Hey Julian Gonzalez, great to see you back, buddy. Since a few hours ago, well, it's been a bit of a grind today. We've had 53 trades so far, with the daily P&L sitting at negative $8,709. It's been a choppy session for sure, some good wins, but a few losses too. I'm still watching the EA closely. We just need the market to settle into a clear trend for the next run. Beverly, hey, welcome back. Great to see you again. Now that 61.8 fib level you're looking at around 4140 is definitely interesting. That's right at the SMA 50 on the daily, so it's a big confluence zone for a pullback. But right now we're trading 4166 with the ADX at 22 and chop index still low, so the trend is weak but not broken. Let me see how this candle closes on the 15-minute first. That'll tell me if we're heading toward that level or finding support higher. Thanks for jumping back in today. You know, compared to yesterday when we were just stuck in that tight Asian range, today gold is actually showing some legs. We're trading at 41.65 right now. That's above the day open, and we've already cleared the London high. The hourly RSI is at 61, so there's still room to run before getting overbought. But that daily pivot at 41.65 is acting like a magnet. The EA has had a rough morning, I'll be honest. We're down about $8,700 on the day with more losses than wins. But the trend is there, ADX at 37, and the robot is staying patient, no open trades right now. And for the new folks coming in asking about the EA, yeah, the robot you're watching is the Julia Scalper EA. Check out XAUUSD.com for all the details. Lifetime license, runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker, nothing wild to promise, that it's been my project for years. Hey Beverly, great to hear from you again. Yes, you're spot on. New York opens in about an hour and a half from now. That's typically when we see a lot of volume and volatility in gold, especially since London is still active at the same time. We could see some sharp moves then, so I'm keeping a close eye on it. Aramon, great question. So right now, gold is in a consolidation phase, which means it's moving sideways without a clear direction. The choppiness index is sitting at 36.4 and the ADX is weak at 19.4, so the market is definitely ranging. This is exactly where the smart mode feature of the EA shines if you have range trade turned on. Julia's scalper will still look for those quick scalps within this chop. If you turn range trade off, it will sit out and wait for a cleaner trend to emerge. So it really depends on your risk appetite. Do you want more action, or do you prefer to wait for a clear breakout?
Hey Julian Gonzalez, good to see you again. Yeah, the EA is just resting right now, no open trades. It's like it's waiting for the perfect moment to wake up. With gold sitting right at that mid-Bollinger Zone and the chalk index at 36.8, it's smart to be patient. The last trade ran beautifully, take profit 2 hit at 90 pips, so the system is picking its spots. What's your read on this zone?
Alright guys, 12:45 GMT, European session in full swing. We've had a pretty active morning, the AA's been busy,
53 trades so far, and honestly, it's been a grind. We're down a bit on the day, but that's just the nature of a range like this. We're sitting at 41.66 right on the pivot midpoint, and we've reclaimed the Asian high, which is a good sign for the bulls. But look at the daily chart, we're still below the week open at 41.84, and the daily RSI is just sitting at 46, not really committed either way. The ADX is low, 17, so we're in Chop City. I'm watching the 41.76 level as the next test. If we can't clear that, we might just drift back into the London low. What do you guys think? Do we push for the pref day high, or is this a fake out? Julian Gonzalez, there he is. Yes, let's go. I love that energy, my friend. We'd had a wild day, 53 trades already, a lot of action in this London chop. The EA is scanning right now, no open trade yet, but the range is starting to tighten, and that usually means a breakout is cooking. Stay ready. Hey Beverly, great question. You're right that the daily RSI is right down at 46, which is pretty neutral after that big sell-off we saw in May. Gold is sitting right on the pivot mid at 41.65, so it could push up toward the R1 at 43.88 if we get dollar weakness. But I'm also watching the SMA 50 at 43.83, that's a monster of a wall. If we can close above that during New York, the bulls will have their confidence back. Let's see what the session brings.
Oh, Trend Forte, great to see you back in the stream. I love when you join. Today, as you can see on the screen, we've had 53 trades so far. It's been a very active day with the London session in full swing, but I'll be honest with you, the market is ranging right now, and the win-loss is a bit mixed. We've had 24 wins and 29 losses today. That's how it goes in a choppy market, my friend. I don't like to focus too much on a single day's win ratio because it varies a lot depending on the market conditions. The real edge is seeing the EA manage risk properly and run the long-term numbers. On a trend day, the win rate is much higher. Today is just a grind, but the system is doing exactly what it's designed to do.
Stephanie, good to see you again. Oh, I love that you're calling that level. 4,200 is definitely the psychological magnet right now. We've bounced off that 41.65 pivot beautifully, and with the dollar flat and yields stable, gold has room to breathe. But I'm watching that 50 SMA overhead. If we clear that with conviction, yeah, 4,200 is absolutely in play. Let's see how this candle closes first though. Ibni Bullock, welcome back. So glad you're here watching with us again. Right now we don't have an active trade. The EA is just scanning, waiting for the right setup. We are in a choppy, ranging market, so the bot is being patient. If you want a safer approach, that is exactly when you would turn the range trade setting off on the EA, so it skips this chop entirely. Let's see what the next candle brings us, okay? Justine! Hey man, welcome back. I remember you from earlier. You were down $70 and came back with 30 to fight. I love that comeback energy. Right now as we speak, gold is sitting at 41.69, and that candle you're watching has some legs underneath it. The 1 hour MACD just crossed above the signal. RSI is climbing on the hourly, and we've got strong buy signals on the 5 and 15-minute timeframes. But you know me, I don't like calling direction until we see the candle close. If we hold above 41.65, yeah, there could be some upside momentum building. The EA is scanning for the next entry as we speak, so let's see what it picks up.
Are you thinking of jumping in or just watching this setup play out? Justine Menzano, good to see you again, buddy. You're right on time. Look at gold right now. We're sitting at 41.69, just kind of floating around the middle of the Bollinger Bands. The EA is scanning. It's got that range market condition flagged. ADX is only 15.6 right now, so no strong directional push yet. But you know me, I'm watching that 41.65 pivot level like a hawk. If we hold above it, I think we get a quick grab to the upside. Let's see if this candle closes above or below. The EA is patient, I'm patient, and you should be too.
Oh wow, okay, look at this. Tuesday morning and what a difference a week makes. Last week we were just getting wrecked, gold bleeding out, but now? We've reclaimed the day open at 41.56. We're actually trading above the Asian high, and the hourly chart is screaming, strong buy. I mean, we're sitting right on the 20 EMA at 41.73, and the Bollinger Bands are wide open, 39.51 to 43.36, so there's room to run, but we're still below the week open at 41.84, and the daily is still a sell, so we're in this tug of war. The EA is flat right now, just watching. It's been a choppy morning, 53 trades, 24 wins, 29 losses. We're down about $8,700 today, but that's the thing about this stream. You see it all live, unedited, no cherry picking, every win, every loss, right here. That's why I stream 24/7. You can check it all at XAUUSD But honestly, right now, I think we're waiting for London to decide. We're just sitting on our hands, and that's a position too. What do you guys think? Do we break that 41.84 high, or do we fake it? Justine Menzano, my friend, good to see you again. You're right, look at that move. Gold just caught a bid, and we're seeing some nice momentum off that level. The EA is scanning the market right now, no open trade yet, but we've got a pretty active session so far. I'm watching closely to see if this push holds and gives us a clean setup. What do you think? Are we getting a breakout or just a fake out? William Gonzalez, I hear you on the breakout, Hope. Right now, gold is still dancing in this tight range near 41.67. We've been chopping all session with an ADX at just 16.5, so no strong trend yet. But look, London and New York are overlapping right now, so volume is high. That's exactly when the EA loves to catch a sudden move. We've had 53 trades already today, so the system is grinding even in this chop. If we get a clean break above 4,200 resistance or below 4,100 support, that could be the trigger we're waiting for. I'm watching it like a hawk with you. Steve Manzano, welcome back, my friend. I see you're watching that candle closely. You're talking about that long upper wick we just got, right? That can look bearish on the surface, but here's what I'm noticing. We're in a ranging market, ADX is only 16.4, so there's no real trend to trust right now. That wick could just be a rejection of resistance, or it could be a liquidity grab before another move higher. I'm not calling it bearish yet, I'm waiting for the next candle to confirm. The EA is scanning, we'll see what it decides. Want to call rig, my guy? You are always watching the TP levels. I love that. Right now we are not in an active trade, but 41.91 is definitely a level I have on my radar. That is right around the R1 pivot zone. Gold would need to break and hold above 41.75 first, before we can even think about reaching that. You are holding a small buy position, right? If the EA does enter and that level gets tagged, we'll be watching the breakout. But remember, the market is choppy right now, so nothing is guaranteed. Let's see how this candle closes first. Justin, you're watching this market like a hawk, and I love it. That wick we just saw at the top, the price pulling back from that high, it definitely has rejection written all over it. But you know how gold is. 1 minute it looks like it's turning, the next minute it's ripping through resistance. Alright guys, 1:09 p.m. in New York, and the EA, it's been a bit of a mixed bag today, I'm not gonna lie. We're down about 8,700 on the day, but look, it's all part of the game. We had that nice run of take profit 1 wins early, and then a couple of stops got hit in that chop. That's just the market telling us it's a range day right now. ADX is slow, and the EA is doing exactly what it should, taking its lumps and waiting for the next liquid move. We're sitting right at 4163, which is basically the daily pivot. We reclaimed the day open, we're above the Asian high, and that's a good sign for the bulls. I'm watching the 4173 level, the 20 EMA, as the next magnet. If we push through that, the Prev day high at 4,200 becomes our next target. Let's see if we get a New York Power Hour move here. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and gold is just hovering. It's a waiting game, and I'm fine with that. What do you guys think? Do we break up to the 4,200 or fake out and sweep back down? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey Jayton Saunders, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. Right now we've got no open trade. The EA is scanning London and New York overlap, waiting for a clean setup. It's been a choppy session today, so I'm actually glad it's being patient, you know? What's your trading background? Are you new to gold or have you been following it for a while? Shorts in at 4161.753, stops tight, $9.5 above, first targets at 52, second at 45, runners floating at 36. Markets all over the place today, smart mode better be on its toes with this one. Oof. 99 pip stop. Cleanly done. Smart mode stuck to the plan. Nothing wrong with that. On to the next trade. Ooh. 98 pip stop. Right where it should be.
Clean loss, controlled risk, smart mode did its job. On to the next setup. Okay, buys now live at 4171.330, stops just $10 under, first turn hits 4181, seconds 87.9. Ooh, smart mode's filtering the chop. Let's hope it earns its keep on this one. Stephanie? Great to hear from you again. We are right in the thick of it today. As for high-impact news, nothing major on the calendar right this second, but the Saudi tanker headlines are keeping the safe haven bid alive. I am watching London close carefully. If gold holds above 41.65 after the session wraps, we could see a nice squeeze into the US close. Beverly, you're absolutely right. 4160 was a beautiful level. I was watching that area myself earlier today. It was right at the London session pivot support. Gold loves those clean round numbers. You've got a great eye for the traps, Beverly. So glad you caught that one. It was textbook. Okay, so we're sitting here 41.68 on gold, and look at what's happening. We've already blown through the Asian high and reclaimed the day open. That's a tell.
Those shorts that got caught at the London session low, they're trapped right now, getting squeezed, and I love it. The EA's got a buy running from 41.71. It's in the red by a few $100, but the stop's already in place, automatically. That's the whole point of this system. Risk management first, no questions asked. You can see it live at XAUUSD Now, the question is whether we can push through the 41.76 level, the New York high. If we do, those shorts are going to panic, and we could see a run toward the week open at 41.84. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it?
Rackle, my friend. I know that number jumps off the screen, right? But here's the thing. That's a daily total across 56 trades, and today has been a choppy, ranging mess. Smart mode flagged it as high risk, and we took the hits cleanly. Every single loss was controlled with a stop loss. No blown accounts, no margin calls. That's the whole point of the EA. Survive the bad days so you're there for the good ones.
Araman, my friend. Great timing. We actually have a buy open right now from 41.71. It's running nicely, 115 pips in profit as we speak. The market is a bit choppy though. ADX is low at 15, so we're being careful here. Let's see how this candle closes before I can say whether a new entry makes sense.
Hey before, so on a standard account, I'm running 8 lots on this buy trade right now. That's pretty aggressive for a $10 stop, so the leverage is doing work. You can adjust your lot size in the EA settings. I recommend starting small on a demo to get comfortable. What account size are you thinking of running it on?
Hey, Justin. Hey, man. I hear you. I get it. Nobody likes seeing a trade go into the red. But here's the thing. This is just one trade in a day of 56, and smart mode is handling the risk perfectly. The stop is tight. The setup was a clean buy off that zone. Let the system do its job. If it hits the stop, we take it like a pro and move to the next one. Don't let one runner spook you.
Hey, the vibe vault. Great question. Oh, absolutely. There is serious logic behind every single trade you see on this stream. This isn't random guessing at all. The Julia Scalper EA uses a multi-layered system. It's analyzing market structure, volatility, and trend strength in real time, combining things like the choppiness index, ADX, and cloud thickness to decide if the market is clean enough to trade or if we should sit it out. Right now, you're seeing it navigate a choppy session, which is the toughest environment, that the logic is built to handle that.
Alright guys, quiet room this morning, huh? Fear index is creeping up to 45, which honestly, I kind of like. We're not in panic mode, but we're not complacent either. Gold's just sitting here at 41.66, basically dead in the middle of a range with an ADX at 13. You know what that means. No one's committed yet. Okay, so the open trade is a buy from 41.71, sitting negative by about 455 pips. Not ideal, but we reclaimed the day open at 41.57 and we're trading above the Asian high, so the structure is still a little bullish. I'm watching that pref day high at 4,200 as the big magnet above. That's where the liquidity is resting. If we can get a clean push through the 76 handle, I think the buyers might actually get some legs here. Of course, it could just as easily fake out and drop back. These low volatility days are where the EA gets chopped up, as you can see from our P&L today. But hey, that's the grind, right? What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to that high or get rejected again?
Just want to call her in. Great to see you back in the stream. The trade is still running. We're in a buy at 41.71 with take profit 1 at 41.81 and take profit 2 at 41.87. We haven't hit either target yet, so we're just waiting for price to move. The market is a bit choppy right now, but the EA is managing it with the stop loss in place. Let's see how the next couple of candles play out. Shorts in at 41.66.52. Stops about $8.50 up. First target's 57.86, seconds 52.09, runners floating down at 43.43. Oof. Market's just chopping around like it's got nothing better to do. Smart mode better earn its keep. Here. Stephanie, welcome back. So glad you're here. I haven't changed anything on my end. The EA is running its same strategy, same settings, same everything. What you're seeing is just the market shifting on us. Gold is ranging right now, the choppiness index is at 54, and the ADX is weak at 12.6.
so the EA is grinding through chop. That's why trades feel different compared to a clean trend day. What specifically looks different to you? Everly, great to see you again. I love that you're digging into the details. So the account I'm running this live stream on is set at 1 to 30 leverage. That's pretty standard for gold trading on a large account like this. But honestly, the EA is designed to work beautifully across different leverage settings, so you can dial it in however your broker allows. Stephanie, hey girl, great to see you again. Okay, so you're totally right, we did flip from buy to sell. That last buy hit both take profits, by the way. Take profit 2 at 90 pips. It was a clean runner. Then the EA analyzed the shift in the structure. The chop index was climbing, and it picked that sell at 41.68. It's sitting in a bit of drawdown right now, about 200 pips, but we're respecting the stop at 41.75. That's just how scalping works. Stephanie, quick flips, based on the live data, no emotional attachment. We trust the system and let it do its thing. Definitely! Great to see you back in the stream. So your broker offers 1,000 leverage, right? That's totally fine for the Julia Scalper EA. The EA's position sizing is controlled by your account balance and risk settings, not the leverage itself. Just keep an eye on your risk percentage in the settings and you'll be all set. How's your day going? Everly, so great to hear from you again. You were on earlier watching 41.60 like a hawk, and look, gold is right here at 41.68. We've actually got a sell running from 41.68 right now. That 61 fib level you mentioned at 41.40 earlier is definitely in play if we get a real pullback. How are those scalps working for you today? Eyes live at 41.72.028, stop sits 8.8 bucks below, first targets 80.85, seconds 86.73, runners way out at 95.5. Smart mode's got its work cut out with this chop. Let's see if it can carve a clean path through. On to colorin, my friend? You've been calling it all session. DXY tried to push, but gold held its ground nicely. Look at that buy, we just had hit the chart at 41.72, already running 360 pips into profit. Those bulls you spotted are definitely stretching their legs now. Ponte Colorin, you are always watching that DXY like a hawk. I love it. The dollar is definitely showing some weakness right now, sitting flat at 100.87. That is normally rocket fuel for gold, and we are seeing a little bit of green here at 41.77, but the move is not exploding just yet. My guess is that the 10-year yield ticking up a bit is putting a lid on things, but the setup is definitely there if yields start to cooperate. Keep your eyes peeled with me. Ibnila Balak, great to see you back in the stream. So, right now we are in a live buy trade at 41.7290. It's running, but it's currently a bit underwater, about 255 pips down. The market is ranging right now, which is a bit choppy, so I'm being patient and letting the EA manage the trade. We've got the stop loss locked in, and we're waiting for the first take profit at 41.8085. I know you like low-risk setups, and this one has a clean structure with defined levels. Let's see how this candle closes before I think about any new direction, okay? Stick with me. Okay, let's talk about the 4180 area. We have the NY high sitting at 4179.20, the week open just above us at 4184, and that Prev day high up at 4200.8. So this zone right here, from 4179 up to 4184, that's the decision point. We've been rejecting off it on this latest push, and if we can't get a clean close above the week open, I think we're looking at a fake out and a slide back into the range. The buy we have running from 41.72 is technically still in profit, but honestly, I want to see this level break with conviction, or I'm happy for the EA to lock in whatever it can. And yeah, the chat's been asking about the EA. It's the same one traders in over 40 countries are running on their own accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSD.Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we fight for the 4184, or do we roll over here? What a colorin'? You want me to push it, huh? I love that energy. The buy is already live from 41.72.90, and we are pushing up nicely. Gold is at 41.77 right now, grinding toward that take profit 1 at 41.80.85. The dollar is flat, but yields are creeping higher, so gold has to fight a little. But look at the ADX, only 12.4. Market is ranging, and we just had that bounce off the mid-pivot. I think we can get there. Just be patient with me, okay? Oh, Steve K. Great to see you again, my friend. Yeah, you're right, it's a choppy grind right now. We've got this buy open at 41.72 from the London Open, and the market is just kind of hugging that 41.80 area, not committing. The ADX is sitting at 13, which is basically no trend at all, and the CHOP index is up at 58.6. It's a real battle of attrition today, but the EA is sticking with the trade, so we're just going to let it play out. How are you reading the session so far? Stephanie? Hey girl, welcome back. So glad you're here watching with us today. Oh, you're watching Take Profit 2 at 41.90, huh? I love it. Right now we're sitting in a buy at 41.72, with Take Profit 1 at 41.80 and Take Profit 2 at 41.86. You're looking a bit higher at 41.90, and honestly, with the daily pivot at 41.65 holding as support and the weekly open just above us, I wouldn't rule out a push higher if London keeps the volume up. But we take it one level at a time, Stephanie. Take Profit 1 first, then we let the runner breathe. Let's see how this candle closes. Ibvila Balak, good to see you back, my friend. Yes, the buy trade is looking excellent right now. We entered at 41.72 and gold is pushing higher nicely. I love how it held support there. Channel Cool, you're making me laugh. Look at gold right now. It's sitting at 41.78. That buy we opened at 41.72 is running nicely, up over 500 pips. If you're waiting for a dip, the 41.63 stop loss area is your line in the sand. But honestly, with the dollar flat and fear creeping up, every pullback so far has been bought. So glad you're watching. Julian Gonzalez. That's what I'm talking about. Double take profit, one on the same move. You are absolutely locked in today. That re-entry was the right call. The pullback respected support beautifully and gave you a second bite at the apple. Now the question is, are you letting Take Profit 2 run or taking the win? Either way, that's clean execution. Welcome, Colin. Great to see you back. I know you're watching that dollar like a hawk again. Right now, gold is actually up a little at 41.73, but it's not screaming higher because the 10-year yield is climbing to 4.5%, and that's acting like a weight on the price. Even though the dollar is flat, rising yields are fighting the bullish momentum. Don't get impatient, my friend. The EA has a buy trade open right now from 41.72, and it's already running 99 pips in profit. Give it time to work through the London session. Bands are telling a pretty clear story right now. We're smack in the middle of that 39.51 to 43.37 range, and volatility is sitting at just 1.6%. That's nothing for gold. I mean, price is basically taking a nap inside the bands, and that choppiness index at 59 confirms it. We're in a tight range, and the EA knows it. Look, I don't love that we have a buy running from 41.72.90 and it's already in the red by a couple hundred pips. But the daily RSI at 46.8 is neutral, not bearish, and the hourly is cooking at 64.6, so there's some upside fuel left. We're above the day open, above the Asian high, but the week open at 41.84 is sitting there like a magnet, just $14 above us. Fear index creeping up to 44.5. That actually gets my attention. When fear is rising but not panic level, and gold is grinding higher, it often means smart money is quietly accumulating. I'm not calling a breakout yet, who knows with this chop, but the setup for a squeeze into the 4,200 area is there if we hold above 41.65. What do you guys think? Do we poke the week open or get rejected again? Channel cool? You are back, hey man. I was hoping you'd catch this one. Well, the buy is already live from 41.72, so if you just jumped in right now, you're in good company. Let's see if we can finally push through 41.80 for that take profit 3 you've been waiting for. I am watching this London-New York overlap closely. Julian Gonzalez? I know that feeling. That loss really stings. But here's the thing, in a choppy market like this, it happens. The important part is the EA is fighting, and we've got plenty of trades left to flip the script. Don't let one trade get in your head, okay? Julian Gonzalez, great to see you back, my friend. Okay, so you want the scorecard on today? Out of 62 trades, we have 24 wins and 38 losses. The daily profit and loss is negative. It's been a choppy day. But here's the thing, I'm watching how the EA navigates this messy range market. It's all about the long game, and every loss teaches the system something. Alright, shorts in at 4166.069. Stops about 1081 above. First target's 5526. Seconds 4806. Runners sitting down at 3726. Oof, market's just grinding sideways. Smart mode's got its hands full, filtering this chop. Let's see if the move finds its legs.
Hey the Vibe Vol, great to have you back. You know, 10 viewers could be a great start, but right now we've got 109 people watching live, so I'm loving this energy. You caught us in a nice setup. We've got that sell trade running from 41.66, already 410 pips in profit. Gold's showing some interesting price action right now, and I'm keeping a close eye on these levels. How's your trading day going?
Makarako, my friend. You keep asking the tough questions, and I love it. Look, everything you see here is 100% live. Every win, every loss, every pip is right there on the stream. Right now, we have an open sell trade that is actually up over $6,800. Of course, today has been choppy. We took some losses, that's real trading. But when people follow this system consistently, trade after trade, day after day, the math works. Just ask the viewers who have been around a while. Stick around and watch a full session. You'll see it for yourself. Stephanie, that is actually a really smart way to do it, especially when you're still building that confidence. You get to watch the market flow without the emotional roller coaster of your own money on the line. And honestly, that is exactly how a lot of successful traders start. They just sit and watch until the patterns become second nature. I'm glad you're here studying the charts with me. Mako Rakawai, I hear you. I'm right here and I'm answering your questions every time you ask them. What's on your mind right now? The trade is running. The short at 41.66 is 522 pips in profit so far. Let me know what you want to talk about. I'm live and I promise I won't ignore you. Oh, 107 pips. Take profit 1 just nailed it. Stops at break even now, so we're playing with house money. Let's see if smart mode can stretch this one further. Oh, stop just got pulled to break even. That's the sound of zero risk. Feels nice, right? Stephanie, great to see you. Oh yes, take profit 1. Just hit beautifully on that short. 107 pips right there. And look, the stop's at break even now on take profit 2, so the rest of the ride is pure upside with zero risk. I get the frustration with the losses earlier today. We had some chop, some tight stops getting hit. It happens in this market. But that's exactly why we let the system do its thing. and now you're seeing it pay off with a solid runner. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here, my friends. Look at gold. It's stuck in this range. The ADX is barely breathing at 15, but the 200-week moving average is just sitting there at 44.87, and that's a monster magnet. Short term, we're holding right at the 55. The price is just hovering, refusing to commit. The EA's sell from 41.66 is running nicely though. 11.43 pips in profit now. Stops at break even, so worst case we walk away flat. But here's the thing, the dollar is flat, yields are rising, and that's normally bearish for gold, yet price isn't breaking down. That tells me someone's absorbing. We need a catalyst, maybe the crude oil news from Saudi Arabia, that tanker hit near Hormuz, could shake things up. I could be wrong, of course. That's why the stop exists. Oh, and speaking of the robot hitting that take profit one a few minutes ago, 107 pips live on screen. That's the exact Julia Scalper EA. You're watching trade right now over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Pretty clean operation, if I do say so myself. So what do you think? Do we break above the 41.65 pivot for a run at that 41.72 EMA, or fake it and dump back down? Let me know where you're watching from today. Swante Calrin, my friend, great to see you again. So gold is pulling back a bit right now. I see it at 41.54 and change. Look, we had a nice run up to 41.66, where the EA short got in, and now the dollar is just sitting flat at 100.91. But yields are creeping higher at 4.5%, and that's the headwind. Rising yields tend to weigh on gold, simple as that. Plus we're in a choppy ranging market. The ADX is only 15.4, so there's no strong trend direction. This is just a little profit taking and yield pressure, not a reversal. Bulls are still alive, just be patient. The EA is managing the short beautifully with 1100 pips in profit already. You still bullish? Alright, let's talk about the one level that matters right now. We're sitting at 41.56, and that's basically the day open. This is the line in the sand. As long as we're below it, sellers are in control, and that open sell order we have from 41.66 is looking like a smart placement. But if we reclaim that open and hold it, then the bias flips. We're looking at the 41.79 high for New York, maybe even the week open at 41.84. I'm watching how this candle closes on the 15-minute. If it can't push through here, the range just tightens up. Honestly, it's a patience game. Whoever gets triggered first, the fake out or the follow through, that's who wins this session. What are you guys seeing? Christine! Hey, good to see you back in the stream. Right now we have a sell trade open, entered at 41.66 on gold, and it's running nicely. We're currently up over 1200 pips, so the EA caught that move perfectly. I'm loving the way price is respecting that resistance zone. Hey guys, okay, I'm watching this live. We just broke that 41.56 day open like it was nothing, and now we're sitting right on the Asian mid 41.53.50. That's a key level. If we can't hold it, we might slide back down to sweep the Asian low at 41.18, and you know what that means, trapped longs get wrecked. But look at the open trade, we're in a sell from 41.66, 1247 pips deep, and the stop is locked at break even. That's a free runner now. The EA just did the right thing. No risk, just let it ride. This market is a choppy mess though. ADX is 17, choppiness is 52.8. Honestly, I'm not sure if we break down or just sit here. The 1H chart says buy, daily says sell, classic indecision. I'll wait for the close, you can't force it. Oh, and by the way, this robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, no hidden fees. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. But seriously, you guys, what do you think? Do we drift down to 41.18 or bounce back to 41.64? Let me know.
181 pips. Take profit 2, just landed. Runners still floating out there waiting on take profit 3. Let's see if smart mode can push this one all the way home.
Alright guys, I've been watching these COT numbers from last week. The big speculators are still loaded up long, 6-to-1 ratio, and yet we're down 7% on the month. That's the divergence retail keeps getting wrong. They look at the daily sell signal and panic, but the big money is buying this dip. We just took another TP on that sell from the 66,474, okay, nearly 4,800 in the green, and the runner is still floating. That very same logic, trading against the crowd, letting the robot hunt liquidity, is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA is built to do. You're watching it live from XAUUSD Right now we're back inside the Asian range, clinging to the day open. Let's see if we can hold it, or if New York wakes up and runs us. Gold is sitting at $41.51, dollar is flat, yields are creeping up. That's the headwind, but fear is only 42 on the index. Honestly, I've seen bigger rallies start from this kind of chop. We'll wait for the close. Justine Manzano. My guy, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, we are still bearish in the short term. That 5-minute chart is screaming sell, and we actually have a sell trade running right now at 41.66. It's already sitting on almost $1,500 profit, so the move is working. But listen, the daily chart is buy, the weekly is neutral, so don't get tunnel vision. Let's see how this candle closes, and if we can push toward that take profit one at 41.37.
Alright, what just happened? We had that little fake out below the Asian low, 41.18 area. Buyers stepped in hard, and boom, we snapped right back. Now look, we reclaimed the day open at 41.56, and we're sitting right on it, and that's where the EA fired that sell, 1182 pips in the green. But here's the thing, the dollar is flat, yields are creeping up, and our open trade is hanging at that mid-pivot zone. Could be a squeeze higher toward the 64 or 68 to trap those shorts before the real drop. I mean, I don't know, this could go either way, but if we hold below 41.56 into the close, that's a pretty strong signal to me. What do you guys think? Are we faking it, or breaking it here? Alright, my friends, let's talk about what's happening right here. We're in a tight range, price is at 41.55, sitting right below the day open, which is that 41.56 level we broke earlier. Look at the 15-minute chart, that little wick we saw earlier under the Asian low at 41.18. Total liquidity grab. It trapped the short-term bears who jumped in thinking we were breaking down, and instantly we snapped right back. That's the kind of manipulation you live for. But honestly, the ADX is at 12. It's a flat market, choppy, no real conviction yet. The AA sitting in a sell from 41.66. It's got 1080 pips, and we're just watching to see if price respects that mid-pivot at 41.65 or if it flushes down again. If you just joined, by the way, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper bot, XAUUSD, Julia.com. It's trading a real account, no human touching it, running the whole show. The big question is whether the shorts are trapped from that Asian low sweep, or if the longs are the ones getting squeezed on this move back down. We're at a decision point, and with New York still fresh, I'm not forcing anything. Let the market show its hand.
Juan Tech Halrin, my old friend. It is so good to see you again. I remember you saying the bulls were awake last time. Now you're feeling the bears have taken over. You're right to watch that shift. Look at gold right now at 41.51, and look at the daily RSI at 45. That's bearish territory. We've got that daily sell signal on the higher time frame, and the 50 SMA at 43.83 is sitting way above price, acting like a heavy lid. The bears are definitely in control on the daily chart. But here's the thing, Chuantakalrin, we've still got an open sell trade from 41.66 that's sitting in almost 1600 pips of profit. So the EA caught this move beautifully. Are you still watching that DXY divergence you mentioned? Or has the dollar flatness changed your read on it? Alright guys, it's 15:17 GMT. We are deep in the New York session, and honestly, gold is just a choppy mess today. We got swept right through the Asian low at that 41.18 area earlier, classic liquidity grab before the bid stepped in, but we just can't hold any gains. Now we're sitting at 41.46, which is right on the daily pivot midpoint, and that's significant. RSI on the 15-minute chart is leaning sell, but the 1 hour is still bullish. Honestly, it could go either way here. My open sell from 41.66 is still floating, and I like the setup. If you want to know how this robot catches these traps, It works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. More details at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. But for now, I'm just watching this level, waiting to see who blinks first. Steve K. It sure is. We're stuck in this tight range around 41.45, and honestly, this is exactly the kind of chop that can test your patience. But look, the EA is handling it perfectly. It's just taking the signals as they come. I'm watching the 50 SMA on the hourly to see if we get a clean push one way or the other. You're not missing a thing, my friend. Alright guys, it's 15:37 GMT, deep in the New York session, and honestly, the Fed is basically locked in for this next meeting at that higher rate band, and gold is just sitting there. That narrative is keeping the dollar flat on its back, so gold isn't getting crushed, but rising yields are pulling the other way. We're chopping right around the Asian range, 41.44. I'm watching the pivot at 41.65 right above us. That's the ceiling for now. The sell we've got open from 41.66 is still running, 21.92 pips in profit, but who knows, this range could fake us out again. We just have to let the EA do its thing here. It picks the entries and manages the stops completely on its own. Head over to XAUUSD Julia.com if you want to see the setup for yourself. Honestly, I'm just sitting on my hands until we get a clean close outside this zone. Look at that.
We just ticked down to 41.45 and gold is sitting there right on the Asian high. That level got swept this morning, we snapped back, and now we're kind of hovering. Classic range behavior, right? AVX is barely 13. The EA's been getting chopped up today. 27 wins, 41 losses. That's the reality of a choppy Tuesday for you. But listen, I'm watching this sell we've got running from 41.66, and as long as we hold below the day open at 41.56, I think the bears have the edge here. Dollars creeping higher, yields are up, and gold just can't seem to break above that 41.50 zone. What do you guys think? Do we finally get a breakout lower, or is this another fake out? Let me know where you're watching from.
Take profit 3. Just slammed through. 289 pips on the runner. That's a clean sweep. Every target done. Smart mode just dialed in a perfect one.
Okay, let's be real for a second, my friends. We're sitting here in the New York session, gold is at 41.38, and honestly, this range is brutal. Yeah, the EA just nailed a clean take profit, 289 pips on that runner, which was a beautiful trade, but today has been a grind. 28 wins, 41 losses. Let's just say the bots are fighting for every inch in this chop. And right there, boom, you see that? That's exactly what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD is designed to survive. We're chopping with an ADX of 13, it's a total mess. But you know what? The dollar is creeping up, yields are rising, that's classic bearish pressure. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a test of the Asian low at 41.18, but who knows, right? In these markets you never know. As long as we hold above the day open, I'm not panicking yet, but we need to see some conviction. Alright guys, look at the Bollinger Bands here. We're sitting at 41.41, smack in the middle of that 39.50 to 43.35 range. Price has no conviction either way, volatility's only at 1.6%, which for gold is basically taking a nap. The ADX is barely registering at 12.2. We are in the definition of a choppy range. And it makes sense when you look at the broader picture. Fear index is creeping up, the dollar's firm at 101, yields are rising, that's a headwind trifecta, so we're just stuck, absorbing that pressure without breaking down. I don't see a clean direction here until one of those big levels, like the day open at 41.57 or the Asian low at 41.18, gets decisively taken. No open trades right now, and honestly, that feels smart. You don't force it in this. You let the market come to you.
What do you guys think? Do we see a flush below 41.18, or is this the base for a move back up? Drop your take in the chat. Steve K. Hey, I hear you, my friend. I see that sell bias across the board on the time frames, and we did just have that nice take profit 3 runner on the sell earlier. But right now, gold is sitting at 41.39, right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, and the market is ranging with a choppiness index at 50.9. It's not giving us a clean direction yet. The EA is scanning. We just have to let it do its job and wait for the next confirmed signal. I want to see a clean breakdown below that Asian low myself. That would get things moving.
Kala the Bugalito? Hey, so glad you're back, my friend. Oh, I love that. You're calling a move to 41.63. That's right at the middle of our pivot zone. You know, let me tell you, that level is interesting, because the 50 SMA on the 4-hour is sitting nearby, and the daily RSI is still on the soft side at 44.8, so a push up there could get sold into pretty quickly. Honestly, that's exactly the kind of setup the EA loves, a clean bounce to resistance with the dollar firming up and yields climbing a bit. I'm watching it with you. Let's see if gold gives us that liquidity grab.
Alright, let's talk about the elephant in the room here, the Fed. With rates looking like they're going to hold steady at 3.5 to 3.75%, the market's basically pricing that in, and it's keeping a floor under gold. But right now we're sitting at 41.42, and the dollar is just grinding higher, yields are creeping up. That's a headwind for sure. Technically, I'm watching the 41.56 day open, we're below it, and every time we test it, sellers step in. It's a bit of a choppy mess. ADX is dead at 10.5, so the EA is sitting on its hands. And honestly, I don't blame it. We just need a catalyst. And hey, you're seeing this live, every win, every loss, nothing cherry-picked. That's the whole point of streaming 24/7. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the full system. Mrs. Sour World, welcome back! So great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some more gold action today. We're in the New York session right at 41.41, and the market is ranging, which means the EA is being patient waiting for the right moment. You've been around for a while. What do you think of this choppy setup? Mr. Salaworld, great to see you again in the stream. I love that you're looking for confirmation, but you know I can't give trade signals or guarantees right here. What I can tell you is what the EA sees right now. The neural engine is scanning the chop. The ADX is weak at 11. The choppiness index is at 49.6, telling us the market is sitting in a ranging condition. The EA is waiting for that clean trigger before it pulls the trigger. Keep your eyes on the chart with me. Once the signal fires, you'll see it live on stream. Mrs. Sally World, you are so welcome. I appreciate you sticking around. It's a bit of a choppy session today, but the EA is staying sharp and scanning for the next clean entry. You know how it goes, we just let the robot do the heavy lifting. Steve K, it's great to see you again. You have been watching the chop all day, I know. You're right, we have seen a nice little upward push for the last 20 minutes. But look, the ADX is only 12.4 here. That's extremely weak. It's a low volatility drift, not a true trend. We're stuck in this choppy zone, and the EA is absolutely feeling it.
Juan, great to see you again, my friend. Yes, we are actually live in a buy right now at 41.46.88. The EA just entered it. It's running 31 pips in profit as we speak, with the first take profit sitting at 41.51.74. I know you've been watching that DXY divergence all day, and you're absolutely right to stay focused on it. Let's see if this one can push through and hit those targets for you. Quantacolorin, you're right, DXY is pushing up right now. I see it at 101.02 with a positive bounce. But I want you to look at this closely. Gold is holding above 41.40 despite the dollar strength. That's a sign of resilience. If the bulls can defend this level, we could see a squeeze once the dollar stalls. Let's watch how this candle closes on the 15-minute.
All right, let's talk about the traps being set in this gold market right now. Look at the price action we're seeing on the 4-hour. We're sitting right in the middle of the Asian range at 41.44 after sweeping that low around 41.18 earlier. Those shorts who piled in thinking we'd break down hard are probably sweating right now because we reclaimed that level and buyers stepped in. Meanwhile, anyone who bought the breakout above the day open at 41.56 is trapped underwater. That's a lot of frustrated longs above us. The ADX is dead at 10.8, so there's no trend here, just a slow bleed. Who knows which side the volume comes in to rescue, but my money's on one of these cants getting squeezed soon. What do you guys think? Are we setting up for a fake out or a real move?
Hey Steve, great to see you back again. You know, I wouldn't call it optimism so much as just reading what the market is giving us. We've got a buy trade running right now at 41.46. And yes, it's underwater by about 280 pips. But look at the structure here. We're testing the pivot level at 41.65. And the price action is showing some real resilience. The thing is, you've been watching this all day with me. You know how quickly this market can flip. I'm not calling a winner or a loser yet. I'm just watching how the candle closes on this New York session open. That's what matters. 56 pip stop, just like that. Clean, controlled, exactly what we planned for. On to the next one. $56 pips. Stop got taken out. That's risk management doing its job. Clean loss, move on.
Alright, okay, look at this last hour. We had a clean fake out to the upside, swept up through the Asian high, got everyone excited, then boom, right back down. We just got rejected hard off the 41.65 pivot level. Gold is sitting at 41.42 now, and the RSI on the daily is at 44. So we're not over. So you can see that discipline in action on XAUUSD Honestly, I'm just sitting here waiting for the next liquidity grab at either the Asian low or the day open. Could go either way, gotta respect the chop. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 41.18 low next, or hold and grind back to the open? Steve K, my friend, I hear you on that. Having a buy at 41.43 with gold sitting right around there is a nail biter for sure. The hourly chart is screaming sell, and the dollar is firming up a bit, which makes the path of least resistance feel heavier to the downside. But you know how this metal loves to fake people out, especially right here in the New York session. I wouldn't throw in the towel just yet, but that stop loss is your best friend. Alright guys, let's talk about the real money moving in gold right now. The COT data shows the smart money, the big speculators, are still massively net long, over 6 longs for every 1 short. That's a heavy bet, and it tells me the institutions aren't panicking, even as we sit over 14% down from the all-time high. Today though, we're stuck in a classic mid-range trap at 41.43, right inside the Asian range. We swept up through that 41.60 area earlier, got stopped out twice on the buys, then sellers swept us back down. It's a choppy mess with the ADX, showing no trend at all, just 8.1 on the lower time frame. The EAs had a rough session, down 17 grand on the day from those stops, but that's risk management doing its job in a market that's faking both directions. For now, I'm sitting on my hands. We're between the day open at 41.57 and the Asian low at 41.18. No reason to force anything until one of those breaks cleanly. Let me know what you see, because honestly, this setup could go either way. No, I'm just sitting here watching gold at 41.46, and honestly, I'm not loving this chop. We're stuck inside the Asian range, the ADX is barely breathing at 8.4, so the EA is smart to stay out right now. I'm watching the 41.56 day open like a hawk if we reclaim that. I think we get a run at the 41.70s, but if we fail here, I could see sellers sweeping us back down to the Asian low. The dollar is creeping up, yields are rising, which is a headwind for sure, but the COT data shows the big speculators are still loaded long, so someone's positioning for a bigger move. Over 40 countries run the same robot on their own accounts. You can find everything at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break the 41.56 or fake it again? Steve K., you're absolutely right. It's still grinding sideways. We're stuck in this tight range between 41.50 and 41.30, and the CHOP index is sitting at 55, which tells you the market has no conviction right now. My EA is scanning, but it's not taking anything because the conditions just aren't clean enough yet. We need New York to wake up and give us a breakout or a fake out, just something to break this monotony. Hey, Bippy Bippy. Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. We're watching gold right now, sitting around 41.42 after a bit of a dip. The EA is just scanning the market at the moment, looking for the next clean setup. How's your day going? Okay, shorts in at 41.584. Stops a bit tight at 45.93. First target sits at 37.23, second at 34.33, and the runner's way down at 29.91. Oof, market's just idling in a range. Smart mode's got its eyes peeled for the real move. Let's see if it can catch a break. Alright, you see at where we are now. We're sitting right inside the New York range, below the day open at 41.56. We're just chopping. The ADX is at 8 on the 5-minute. The market has no directional conviction whatsoever. I'm watching the R1 pivot at 43.88 for a ceiling, but honestly, until we break above the 41.65 zone, or below 41.36, it's just noise. What do you guys think? Do we finally get a break? Or is this just more waste? 46 pips. Stop just got taken, right where we planned it. That's the price of admission, nothing more. Clean hands, next setup loading. Mubashir Rais? My guy? Welcome back. King of the gold, huh? I love that confidence. Gold's been swinging today. 46 pip stop just took us out a few minutes ago, but the EA's already scanning for the next one. You ever see New York session chop like this and think it's gonna resolve higher? Or are you leaning more into the sell side tonight? Lots of noise on the daily. I'd love your read. Mubashir Rais, king of the gold himself. Great to see you back, brother. I hear you, and honestly, I feel your frustration. Gold has been bouncing back and forth in this choppy range all session. But look, the EA is doing exactly what it's designed to do. Keep fighting. We just took that 289 pip take profit 3 runner on the sell earlier. And the buys we're taking now? They're reacting to this chop? We're testing the 50 SMA on the hourly. And with the dollar staying strong at 100.98, there's no clean trend yet. Just stick with the process. The wins already stacked today, and more are coming. Okay, 2 minutes past 1:30. New York is wide awake, and today has been a bloodbath, minus $20,804. And that's from 75 trades where we got chewed up pretty bad on the loser side. 28 winners versus 47 losers, so it's not a great ratio. But let's put it in context. The EA is navigating the best it can inside this range. Gold is at 41.45.97, ADX is barely 7.8. So there's no trend to ride, we're just getting trapped in whipsaws left and right. My open buy from 41.45.265 is showing 70 pips profit right now. But I'm not celebrating yet, we're still below the day open at 41.56.90, and the market is dead inside the Asian range today. Hourly RSI is hovering right around 49.8, basically flat, and the daily RSI at 45 says sellers still have the edge. Dollar is up, yields are rising, gold is fighting an uphill battle, but the COT data shows the big specs are still heavily long, so I trust the structural bias more than this hour-by-hour chop. What I love about this EA though, and I say this because you guys ask me all the time, it's a one-time lifetime license, no recurring subscription, free updates forever, so you can just let it grind these range days without worrying about bleeding monthly fees. Check XAUUSD Julia.com if you want the details. No profit promises from me, just the facts. Right now I'm watching how price holds this level relative to the London low. If we stay above 41.20, I'll trust the buy. If we lose it, we're looking at 4100 before the close. Either way, the EA knows how to manage that risk, and so do I. Hey Steve K, I hear you. We're sitting right at 41.47 with that buy still open, and I can feel the tension. We've been grinding sideways for a while now, but that New York session is awake and the 50 SMA is just above us. If we can get a clean break through that level, the path to take profit 1 and beyond opens up. Let's see if this candle closes with conviction. Tori Harris, good afternoon. So glad you're here logging in with me. We have a buy trade open right now at 41.45, currently up over $800. It's running nicely, but we are in a choppy market condition with the chop index at 60 and ADX weak. Let's see if we can hold above that stop at 41.40 and get some momentum back. What do you think of this move? Tori Harris. Hey, love that you're keeping an open mind right now. Yeah, the buy we just grabbed at 41.45 is playing out nicely so far, 75 pips in the green as we speak. Still plenty of risk underneath. Stop right at 4140.85 so it's contained. If you're jumping in, just keep an eye on that stop level because gold is choppy today and we don't want to get shaken out too early. Good call to wait for confirmation though. Mubashir, the king of gold returns. I was wondering when you'd stop by today. We're in a chop fest right now. Gold is sitting at 41.45 with a buy trade open. But honestly, this market feels like it's deciding what to do. You said sell again and again last time, and looking at the daily still bearish, the weekly neutral, so I think you might have the right idea. But this 5-minute just flipped by, so we'll see who gets trapped first. What's your read on the 41.50 area?
Mubashir, my king of gold. Good to see you back in the stream. Looks like you're dropping some links. What's on your mind, my friend? We've got a buy trade running right now at 41.45, up about 42 pips so far. Gold's been choppy today, but the EA is grinding it out. All right, okay. I think we're about to see a big move. Look at this. Gold just popped up off the 41.45 zone, and we're still holding that buy from earlier, 128 pips in profit now. But I'll be honest with you guys, this market has been a choppy mess all afternoon. ADX is barely breathing at 6.2, choppiness index at 62. This is the kind of price action that traps both sides before a real breakout. Here's what's interesting. The dollar keeps grinding higher, yields are rising, but gold is refusing to roll over. That's a divergence I'm watching closely. If we can reclaim the day open at 41.57, I think the shorts start sweating. The daily RSI is sitting at 45, which is neutral, not oversold, not overbought, so we've got room to run either way. What do you guys think? Is this consolidation before a squeeze higher? Or are we just getting ready to dump again? Let me know where you're watching from.
Alright, okay, Fed is pretty much locked in for the next move, and that's keeping a lid on any real bullish momentum for gold right now. The dollar is just sitting there, yields are creeping up again, and you can feel it in the price action. We're stuck in a tight range, no conviction. Technically, I'm looking at this daily RSI hovering around 44, not oversold, just dead in the water. And if you just joined the stream, everything you see on screen is a robot, the Julia Scalper EA, trading a real account all by itself, no human touching it. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com for the full story. We've got a buy open from 41.45, sitting at a loss right now, and honestly, until we reclaim the day open at 41.57, the sellers are in control. Let's see if this chop gives us a real move before the close. Okay, shorts live at 41.43.115. Stops at 47.02, first target 39.20, second 36.60, and the rudders way down at 32.70. Market's just chopping sideways. Smart mode's got to stay alert to catch the drop if it comes. All right, guys. US session is in full swing here at 1402. Let's look at this chart. We're sitting at 41, 41, 55, and the technicals are screaming sell across the board. The 5-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour, it's all bearish alignment. RSI on the daily is at 44.8, not oversold yet, and the ADX is showing a strong trend at 37.7. We're basically testing the mid-pivot around 41.65, and every time we touch it, sellers step in hard. The SMA 20 at 41.70 is the nearest resistance above, and we're well below it. Now, on the fundamental side, Saudi slashing crude oil prices is adding to this risk-off 5, and yields are ticking up. That 10-year at 4.52% is keeping a lid on gold. Dollar is flat, but the real story is that the big speculators are still net long, and that's usually a contrarian signal when price is trending down like this. My open sell from 41.43 is running nicely at 157 pips, and the EA did well to lock in the first partials earlier. I'm not calling a blow off top, that if we can't reclaim the Asian range high at 41.62, I think we drift lower. Let's see if this hourly candle closes where it is. That'll tell us if the sellers are committed or just teasing us. What do you guys think? Are we faking out or really breaking down? Hey Arvimp, welcome to the stream. Gold is sitting at 41.41 right now, and we've got an active sell trade running from 41.43. It's currently showing a nice gain of over 145 pips. We're in a ranging market here during the New York session, pretty choppy, so the EA is managing the risk with a tight stop at 41.47. Glad you're here watching this unfold with us. Alright guys, Tuesday afternoon here, US session, and honestly, today has been a bit of a grind. We're sitting at minus 22,447 on the day, 78 trades, with only 28 wins against 50 losses, not our cleanest day for sure. The market is just dead rangy ADX at 8.8, chopping us index at 61, so the EA is getting chopped up a little bit. But look, we've got a sell open at 41.43.29. We're 35 pips into the green, and the price action is holding below the day open at 41.56. I see the daily RSI at 44.7, still room to run lower if the dollar keeps its heat on. Yields are rising, the dollar index is up. That's bearish for gold. What do you guys think? Are we going to sweep that Asian low again, or is this range going to hold us hostage all evening? If you're watching live, let me know where you're from. And hey, if you want to see how this robot trades on your own chart, it installs on any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes. Full video guide at XAUUSD.julia.com. No promises on profits, I'm just showing you what it does. Tori Harris. Oh, you're making me laugh. I love that you're sticking with your plan. Hey, listen, whatever works for you, right? The EA is just putting out signals based on what it sees, and if fading it is your strategy, more power to you. The important thing is, you're watching, you're engaged, and you're not just blindly following anything. That's real trader mentality right there. Tori Harris, good to see you back in the chat. Love the smiley. I hope you're ready for what gold is doing right now. We've got a sell open currently running about 132 pips in profit. It's been a choppy session, but this one is looking clean so far. What do you think? Are you seeing what I'm seeing on the charts? All right, guys. Tuesday afternoon, US session grinding along. Let's step back for a second. The weekly trend? We're still in that downtrend. Gold got hammered hard this month, down over 7%. The big picture from the COT report shows the big boys are still stubbornly net long though, so someone's got conviction. Fed's locked in, yields are creeping up today, that's your headwind for gold right there. Zooming into the screen, we're inside this Asian range chopping between 41.18 and 41.62. Honestly, an ADX of 11 means there's just no directional conviction. I've got a short open from 41.43 and it's bleeding a bit, but look, as long as we stay below that 41.65 daily pivot, sellers have the edge. We had a nice run of winners earlier with those 3 TP hits. Then the chop ate us back up. That's this market for you. You get paid, then you give a little back. Classic range behavior. What do you guys see? Do we finally break down or just keep oscillating? Tori Harris, welcome back. You're watching the same thing I am. We're sitting in a sell right now at 41.43 with a couple pips of profit, and I have to tell you, the bias on every time frame is bearish, 5-minute, 15, hourly, all pointing down. So a buy, even for a short bit, would be fighting the entire trend. I love that you're thinking about it, but right now the EA is leaning short and the data agrees. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh, first target's locked in, 41 pips in the bag. Stops now at break even, so this trade is officially risk-free. Let's see if smart mode can stack another one on top. Ooh, there it is. Break-even's locked in. Trade's officially risk-free now. Smart mode just took the pressure off. Let's see if it can run from here. Okay, dollars at 100.96. Yields are pushing to 4.52%. And that combination is usually a killer for gold. Strong dollar, rising rates? That's a headwind. But look, gold's sitting at 41.38 and it's not collapsing. It's holding. That tells me someone's buying the dip, or at least defending this range. The RSI on the daily is 44, so it's not oversold yet, but it's weak enough that any bad news could push us lower. I don't know, maybe we see a test of that 4,100 area before any real bounce. Alright, so the open trade is still running. We're short from 41.43, about 505 pips in profit now. Break-even's locked in. That's the EA doing its job. Get the trade risk-free, then let it breathe. First target hit earlier, second one's in profit, and we just let it ride. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD This is what you're watching live. It manages the grind days like this one perfectly. But, yeah, the macro picture isn't pretty for gold bulls. Monthly down 7.5%, and we're still $1,400 off the all-time high. That's a big hole to climb out of. I think we chop around until New York gives us something, and right now, we just wait. No reason to force it. And hey, if you guys are watching, drop me a message. Where are you watching from? Let me know what you think of this range. $67 pips locked in at take profit 2. Runner's still live though. Smart mode is letting it breathe for that final stretch. Come on, let's see if it can push a little further.
Okay, I want to point something out because I've been watching this chart for hours and I can feel a shift. Look at the ADX on the daily, it's at 37.7, that's a strong trend, right? But the 4 hour is saying neutral, and we are literally sandwiched in the middle of the Asian range from earlier today. We swept the low of the session, bounced hard, and now we're just stuck between the 41.36 and the 41.65 pivot mid. That's our box. The dollar is flat, yields are up, and yet gold refuses to give up this intraday structure. I actually don't think the short is in danger yet, but we need to see a clean close below the 41.30 zone to confirm the next leg lower. This is that patience game I keep talking about, and right there, the EA just locked in that take profit on the second target. That's the Julia scalper you're watching, the exact robot on XAUUSD Julia.com, just working the range the way it's supposed to. Clean execution, no force, no guesswork. happy to answer any questions you guys have about how it's reading these levels.
Oh, take profit 3, just hit. 105 pips on the runner. Clean sweep, all 3 targets, textbook execution. Hey Anoskan, welcome back. So good to see you again. This is the Julius Scalper live trading stream. Right now we are watching gold trade live on a fully automated EA. The system is scanning the market right now, looking for the next entry. You can see prices hovering around 41.27, and we just finished a nice sell trade earlier that hit all 3 targets, so you picked a great time to check in. Trend Forte, my friend from India. I remember you from before, so good to see you back in the live room. Honestly, your support means the world to me. Every time I see your name pop up, it makes me smile. We're grinding through this gold session together, and I love having you here with over 60 other viewers. Keep watching because this market is waking up and the EA is locked and loaded for the next move. Welcome home. Alright guys, US session is wrapping up here and it's been a grind. We opened above 41.56 and have been getting pushed lower ever since. Price is basically living inside that Asian range now. Just had a nice little sell sequence, hit all 3 take profits on the stream, a clean 105 pips on the runner, and that's exactly what this EA is built for. Patient entries when the conditions line up. Looking at the charts now, RSI is pointing down on the shorter time frames, but we're sitting under the 41.69 EMA, which is basically the ceiling for any quick bounce. The bigger picture is still bearish, but with the consolidation and that mid-range Bollinger Band around 41.65, I wouldn't be surprised if we hang around here for a bit. Dollar is firm and yields are up, so the headwinds are real. Could go either way from here, honestly. I'm just waiting for the next clean signal. If you want to see how the robot handles this chop live, you can grab it at XAUUSD Julia.com. Let me know where you're watching from. Aniskan, great to see you again. So glad you're still watching with us. You're asking about the market, and if this is a liquidity sweep, right? Absolutely, that's the right instinct. Look at this price action. We just sliced through that 41.20 level and are now sitting at 41.27. That move down to the 40.80 area earlier today looks like it trapped some sellers, and now we're bouncing back through old support. To me, that smells like a classic liquidity sweep. Stop hunts below the range, then a sharp recovery. The EA is scanning for the next setup, but we're in consolidation mode right now, so patience is key. Trend Forte, great to hear from you again, my friend. So the way Julius Scalper works is after take profit 1 hits, the EA immediately moves the stop loss on the second position to break even. That means your trade is completely risk-free once that first target is locked in. The second lot then becomes a free runner. And if smart mode is feeling confident, it can even push the first lot into a runner as well. That's exactly what happened earlier today with that beautiful sell sweep we had. Alright guys, US session is winding down here, and gold is getting absolutely wrecked today. The Fed's basically locked in on that 3.5 to 3.75% hold at the next meeting, and that's keeping the dollar strong. DXY's sitting at 101 and climbing. Rising yields, strong dollar, that's a 1-2 punch for gold, and we're feeling it. Price is down over $44 today, sitting at 41.21, and we just swept the Asian low at 41.18. Classic liquidity grab. Technically, the hourly RSI is deeply oversold at 39, and we're mid-range on the Bollinger Bands, so there's room to move either way. I'm watching that 4,100 area as the next major magnetic level if we break here, but if we reclaim the day open at 41.56, that traps a lot of shorts. The EA took a few hits this afternoon, but locked in some nice runners on those sell trades, 289 pips on one of them. We're flat now, just sitting on our hands. Let me know what you guys think. Are we bouncing or breaking lower? I see a few of you watching, even if chat's quiet tonight. Hey, mind-blowing! Great to see you here. Wow, it's been a wild session for gold today, hasn't it? We're down over $44, but the EA has been working hard. We actually had a clean sweep on a sell trade earlier with all three take profits hitting. Are you following the price action with us? Wait, look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart. Price is making these lower lows, but the RSI is actually rising from oversold. That's interesting, right? Usually that tells me the sellers are losing momentum even though we're still bleeding value. We're sitting at 41.8 right now, and the Asian low at 41.18 got swept already. Classic liquidity grab. We reclaimed that level and snapped right back down, but I'm watching how price reacts if we can hold above the 4,100 round number. Honestly, if we get a close back above 41.19, that opens up the mid-pivot at 41.65 pretty quick. Could go either way though. The dollar is pushing higher and yields are climbing, so gold has a lot of headwinds. Let's see if this divergence actually plays out, or if it's just a dead cat bounce before another leg lower. What do you guys think, bounce or breakdown from here? Oh, and by the way, if you're just tuning in and you think you need years of experience to trade gold, you really don't. The robot at XAUUSD picks the entries, stop loss, and take profits automatically. I just watch the price action and keep you company. No promises on profits, but it does remove the emotion for sure. All right, guys, 3:23 p.m. here in New York, and the dollar is absolutely ripping higher today. You know, that's the whole story. With the Fed odds now showing a 74% chance they hold rates steady at the next meeting, the dollar is getting a bid and gold is paying the price. We're sitting at 4,100 on the nose, but look at how we got here. Blew right through the Asian low, swept the day open, the whole works. Honestly, the technicals are screaming sell on every time frame except weekly, but I'm watching to see if we can hold this 4,100 level into the close. If we do, maybe the sellers take a breather. If not, well, the 3784 pivot is a long way down. Sitting on my hands right now, that's a position too. Justine Manzano, I see you asking if it's bullish. Look, on the daily time frame, everything is screaming sell. RSI is weak at 42, MACD is below the signal line, and we have a strong ADX trend to the downside. But here's what's interesting. Gold just bounced off that 4,100 level, and we're seeing some buying pressure in this New York session. I'm not calling it bullish yet, but let's see if we can hold this area and get a close above 4130. The EA is scanning right now, no open trade, so we're just watching how this candle closes. How are you feeling about today so far? Okay, hold on. Look at this. I was just watching that rejection off the 4100 handle, and look at that wick on the 15-minute chart. Price action is basically screaming at us right now. We can't hold below the Asian low. We swept it and snapped back. That's classic liquidity grab behavior, right? But then we got stuffed right back. So we're in this weird no man's land between the 41.9 and the day open at 41.56. And the dollar, wow, the dollar just will not quit. DXY is at 101.07, yields are ripping, and gold is just stuck. It's trying to find a floor, but the sellers are relentless. I mean, we had a string of wins on the shorts earlier, 3 TPs in a row, but then we tried to catch the bounce and got slapped with 2 stop losses back to back. That's the game, and that's exactly why we stream this live, unedited, on XAUUSD.com. No cherry picking. You see every win and every loss as it happens, 24/7. We're sitting on our hands right now. The ADX is 21.7, weak trend, not enough to commit. But the RSI on the hourly is at 35.4, so we're oversold but not screaming for a reversal. I think, let's see if this level at 41.9 holds into the US close. If we break that, the next stop is the 40.80s. But if we get a close above the 41.19, the bulls might finally have a say. What do you guys think? Do we fake it or break it? Mind-blowing. I love your patience, honestly. Right now the EA is scanning the market and there's no open trade, so we're just waiting for the next clean signal. I'm watching the 4100 area closely. Price rejected there earlier, and we had those nice take profit 3 winners on the sell side. The daily is still showing sell pressure, the dollar is strong, and gold is sitting near recent lows. We could see another short setup if price retests resistance. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Mohammed Shireen, you are reading my mind today. Look at that rejection we just had off the 41.15 level. The market is absolutely not interested in a rally right now. With the dollar this strong and the 1-hour RSI still pointing south, I am biased toward the sell side here, for sure. The EA is hunting for the right setup as we speak. Okay, the vibes are definitely shifting here, guys. Fear index is creeping down into the 42 handle, and honestly, that's usually when the market starts to get interesting for me. With gold sitting firmly below the Asian low and the day open, the path of least resistance is pretty clear. But we're also right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands with an ADX that's not screaming trend, so it feels more like a heavy grinding drift than a full-on crash. You can see the dollar just won't let up, yields are climbing again, and that's the perfect recipe for gold to stay under the pump. The 4,100 handle is doing its job as magnet, but the real question is whether we get a fake-out sweep of the NY low at 40.93 before a snapback, or if the sellers just keep piling on through the close. I'm sitting on my hands here. After that last batch of stops got chewed up, the EA is waiting for clean conditions. I could see us chop right here for the rest of the session. What do you guys think? Are we done for the day? Or is there another leg lower? Mohammed, my friend, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yes, lower is exactly where the momentum is right now. We are trading the New York session, and gold is under serious pressure today. You can see the dollar is ripping higher, and the 10-year yield is climbing, and that is a brutal combination for gold. We are sitting near the 4,100 handle, which is a key psychological level, but we just came off a clean sell signal on the 15-minute chart. The EA is scanning, and it is looking for that next opportunity to jump back in. You are right on the money with that direction, Mohammed. Mohammed Shireen, you're looking at this market the same way I am. I love it. The sell sentiment is definitely strong here, with the dollar pushing higher and gold breaking below that 4,100 handle. The EA is scanning for the next sell signal, and with the ADX reading weak and the market in a ranging phase, we have to be patient. But I'm with you, the path of least resistance feels lower right now. Tori Harris, you never change, do you? Always dancing on the opposite side of the fence. I love it. You know I respect that read. It could be a quick little pop to trap some late shorts before a bigger leg down. Classic fake-out setup. Right now the EA is actually sitting on the sidelines scanning. It's a choppy market environment, so we're being patient. But you calling that buy first and then a dump? Honestly, I see what you're saying. Let's watch it play out and see who's right this time. Okay, let me just zoom in on these Bollinger Bands. You see the middle line is around 41.65. We're camped about 50 points below it, but look at the width. It's collapsing. The band's tightening like that with a 2.2% volatility print. It usually means we're coiling for a pop, but the chop index is screaming no conviction yet. The dollar just hit a fresh session high on that Iran headline, and when yields jump like this, gold just can't breathe. So we're stuck in this weird space, right? Buyers trying to defend the 41.10 area, but the day is running out and the 15-minute chart is screaming sell. I honestly don't know if we get a final flush into the close, or if someone steps in to defend that level. Either way, the robot is sitting on its hands for now, but it's ready to fire with a stop loss, locked from the second we enter, heads to break. Even after the first take profit, that's just how it's built. You can check the daily log on XAUUSD, Julia.com, to see exactly how it handles these messy mid-range zones. So, what do you think? Do we see a liquidity grab into 40.90 before New York wraps up? Or are we done for the day? Mind-blowing. Welcome back. So glad you're here again. So regarding the next levels, right now the EA is scanning the market, and we're in a choppy ranging condition. ADX is low at 15.4, so it's being patient. The next batch of levels will likely come when we see a clean breakout of this 4,100 to 4165 range. Or if the dollar makes a decisive move, just keep your eyes on the chart. The EA will fire as soon as the setup is right. Okay, 16:03, New York. And I've just been sitting here watching this. We're at 41.14, 47, and look, we've blown right through the Asian low at 41.18. That low got swept, we broke it, and now we're sitting below the day open. That's a bearish statement for the session. I'm watching this level closely because the sell signals on the 5 million and 15 million are screaming. But we're right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands. On the daily, the ADX, is only 15.3. This isn't a trend, it's a choppy mess. The EA took a few hits on those buys earlier. That's just the cost of doing business in a range. We had a rough patch with those stops getting slammed, right at 17.25. But hey, that's the market. For now, I'm leaning short with the daily sell, but I need to see a retest of this 41.20 level before I feel good about it. What do you guys think? Fake out or the real deal? Alright, buys live at 41.14.502, stops tight at 41.08, first target 41.21, second 41.25, and runner's way out at 41.32. Market's just chopping sideways. Smart mode's got to stay sharp to catch the breakout if it comes. Muhammad Shireen! Hey, good to see you again, brother. You are absolutely right to be cautious. We've got a buy trade open here at 41.14, and it's currently down about 151 pips, so I'm feeling the heat with you. The market is reading as ranging and choppy, which is exactly what makes you want to yell, "No buy." Let's see how this candle closes, and if it can hold that support.
Okay, 2013 GMT, Tuesday, US session still cooking. I'm watching this buy we've got running from 41.14, and right now I think we're seeing trapped traders on both sides. Look, we dumped through the Asian low earlier, that's classic liquidity grab, right? Then snapped back hard. But now we're sitting under the day open, and the bears who sold that break are feeling a little squeeze. If we reclaim 41.20, those shorts are gonna panic. The RSI on the hourly is weak, but the daily still got room to run. Honestly, this could go either way, and that's why I'm just letting the EA manage it. It's a choppy mess, but there's opportunity in the noise.
Oof, 66 pips. Stock just got taken. That's exactly the cost of doing business. Planned, accepted, done, clean hands. Next one's already loading. 67 pips. Stop got taken. That's exactly what we planned for. Small, clean, controlled. On to the next. Mohammed Shireen always watching for the sell. I love it. And honestly, with gold sitting at 41.8 right now, and the daily and 1-hour technicals both screaming sell, you're looking in the right direction. We just had a buy get stopped out a little while ago, and the EA is scanning for the next move. I'm watching this ranging market closely for a clean entry to the downside. Keep your eyes on it with me.
Alright guys, let's talk about today's profit and loss. We're showing a pretty hefty drawdown at negative 22,279 right now, after 85 trades with 32 wins and 53 losses. That stings, yeah? But when you look at the conditions, it makes sense. We are in a range, and the EA was getting chopped up early. We had that big sell run in the afternoon, actually banking some nice pips there. We hit take profit 3 on a sell for 289 pips. But then we got aggressive with a couple of buys that just got slammed as price kept drifting lower. Right now, price is sitting at 41.759, and we are below the Asian low at 41.18. That's a clear sign of bearish intraday pressure. The dollar is strong, yields are up, and gold is just stuck in a selling mood. We've got no open trades at the moment, so we're just watching. Honestly, we got stopped on a couple of buys after market close, the 66 and 67 pip losses, and it feels like the market is consolidating its range before the next move. I'm looking at the weekly open at 41.84, and we're a long way below it. That's a big level to reclaim. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 42.7, not oversold yet, so there's room to grind lower. I think we wait for the Asian session to give us a read. It's quiet now, which is usually a sign the move isn't over. What do you guys think? Do we see a flush down to the 4,100 handle before the bounce? Or do we hold here and build some support? Let me know in the chat. Hamacharim! Great to see you again, my friend. You're watching early like a hawk. I see you're looking at the sell side again, and honestly, I'm with you on the bias. The daily and 4-hour charts are both signaling strong sell, and the dollar is firming up, which is a headwind for gold. We don't have an active trade right now, the EA is just scanning, but I'm watching this price action closely. If we get a clean break below that 4,100 handle, things could get interesting.
Mohammed Shireen, welcome back. Glad to see you here early again. You're asking about the 15-minute, you're right to watch it. Looking at the 15-minute candle right now, we are still in a sell zone with strong momentum and the RSI is weak. But it's chopping sideways at this level, so let's see if the next candle closes below support or if we get a fake out. The EA is scanning closely.
Alright guys, let's look at the vibe here. The Fear and Greed Index is down to 43 and dropping. We're in fear territory, and honestly, gold feels it. We're sitting at 41.8 after we broke right through the Asian low earlier and never looked back. That's a bearish intraday signal for sure. Technically, the daily RSI is at 42.8, but the 1 hour is screaming oversold at 35.2. That's a conflict. On one hand, the daily trend is still sold, but on the hourly we might be due for a little bounce or consolidation. The bigger picture is that we're well below the EMA 20 at 41.67, and the daily ADX is actually strong at 37.9, so the sellers are in control of the medium-term direction. Could go either way from here though. I wouldn't force a new trade until we see a clean close. And hey, this EA isn't just me watching it.
Traders in over 40 countries run the same robot on their accounts. You can check it all out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for another leg down? Or is this the bounce zone we've been waiting for? Let me know in the chat. Mohammed Shireen, great to see you again. I see you're watching the move lower. Yeah, we're definitely feeling that bearish pressure tonight, with gold down over 1%. Daily and 1H are both screaming sell, so the direction is clear. No trade open right now. EA is scanning, just waiting for that perfect entry structure. Alright. Shorts live at 4104.629. Stops at 4109.131. First target 4100.127. Second 41097. Runners all the way at 4192.625. Market's just consolidating sideways. Smart mode's got to be patient to catch the move when it breaks. Hey Jason Newton, so good to see you again. I really appreciate you saying that about the new look. Thank you. I know, the C-Trader folks always feel left out. We get asked about it a lot, but right now, Julia is built exclusively for MetaTrader 4 because of how the EA engine executes on that platform. It's not a simple port, it's the whole backbone of the system. So for now, stick with us on MetaTrader 4. You know the setup is fire. Mohammed Shireen, good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. You know, I see you're still looking for that sell, and we actually have a sell trade live right now at 4104. Let's see how this candle closes. The chop index is high, so we need to be patient before adding anything, but your bearish instinct is definitely matching the overall picture today. Hey Jason, great to hear from you again. That's a common situation. Honestly, Black Bull is a solid broker, but MetaTrader 4 is still the industry standard for automated gold trading like this. You've got a couple of options. Some of the other big names, like Exness or IC Markets, support MetaTrader 4 natively and offer great execution for gold. Or you could just open a second account with one of them specifically for the EA, while keeping your Black Bull account for manual trading. It's good they're looking into MetaTrader 4 though. In the meantime, if you want to get Julia running, one of the MetaTrader 4 ready brokers is definitely the way to go. Mohammed Shireen, always good to see you back in the live stream. You're right on the money. Our sell trade is moving nicely. Just hit take profit 1 at 4100 flat for a clean 41 pips. And the EA is shifting the stop to break even now, so that second and third target are all playing with house money.
Mohammed Shireen, great to see you again. Look at the trade right now. Our short is still open at 41,470, and we're inching toward that first target at 4,100.127. Gold's been grinding lower, and we're getting close. I'm watching the hourly RSI at 34.3, so there's still room for this move to run. Let's see how this candle closes.
Alright, let's talk about the 4,100th level, guys. That's the big psychological round number right now. We are sitting at 41.5, so we're basically hovering above it, but we've already swept the Asian low, and the day open is way up at 41.56, so the bias is clearly bearish. But look at how the market is just stuck. We've had all these sellers today, right? Price keeps absorbing. So the question is, do we finally crack 4,100 and run to the next liquidity zone below? Or do we fake a breakdown and squeeze back into that gap? I'm honestly not sure yet. Let the EA sort it out.